computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about this day? Not really sure what I'm looking at here. Looking at some red. Looking at $173 GME. $173 Gamestop. I'm looking at that right now. Let me move some stuff out of the way. We'll cover up this stuff over here. You know what? Let's just move this completely out of the way. All right. Okay, GME looks like from the beginning of pre-market has been trading around the same price. So how does it go? How does it do that overnight without hardly any trades? There's almost no trades. There's almost no volume. So how does that happen? We going to buy. How is it in Alaska? It's cold. It's negative 15 degrees outside, but it's warm and toasty in here. Not trying to hate, but I was a game holder, sold it for 20, bought back in 38. Knowing WallStreetBets play is kind of dead. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure about that NTH. We're looking at some red. We're looking at $173 GameStop today. But things move up and down. I hope not too. I don't want to see the red for these people. Yo, what's up, Sporting 98 Portugal? Awesome. Awesome. Are you getting into any of this GameStop action from over there? Or are you just watching from the sideline? Hey, there's that mod. Hey, you got the mod on the AR already, buddy. I guess you're looking good if you're into that space yesterday and today. peak at. What if it's at its peak? Welcome, Comb. We don't know. Is this a buying opportunity? If I was looking at this last week, I would say buying opportunity. Starting to work in IT, starting to track my finances. That's good. So, silver, what's up with silver? We had this huge rise, huge pump, huge dump in the SLV. Watched it all happen in the chat yesterday. Everybody came in and said, watch out for silver, watch out for SLV. The bots are pumping it. There's something going on. There's something fishy. Citadel is holding silver contracts, call contracts. Sporting 98, invest in the S&P 500. You might think twice about that for the next month, but it's been a good store of value and a good retirement plan for a long time. Things are changing. We had a guest on the show yesterday that would suggest that you would diversify into your own cryptocurrency portfolio. And maybe that's a way to see some gains moving forward. It's definitely worked out for him. I have a friend that's coming over later on today. He never has to work again. He's been buying crypto for the last 10 years. But Evan thinks good idea. Who knows? The S&P's weighted with some strange things now. You've got the NASDAQ weighted with tech. You've got tech price to earnings ratios that are multiples higher of what was considered normal in the past. KOSS, big loss on KOSS today, 24% down. Express, 15% down. Naked, 5% in the red. SLV, the silver ETF, 3.7% into the red. Luckily, Nokia is holding with a 1% loss on the day. BlackBerry, 6% loss on the day. AMC and GME, what we would consider, I guess, the big two as far as hyped up stocks right now, down 21 and 24% respectively. Hey, that's my goal too, Sporting. I've got a couple more years left to accomplish it. So JMac, what kind of news you got on that? We got all trading restrictions lifted. I know we've got trading restrictions lifted quite a bit with more shares available. I'm 37 years old now. So I've got 3 years left till I can fiscally retire. You know, if I can make some gains by then. YOLO, you just want me to say the email, don't you? But it's I love old schools at Google. If you know what I mean. Undervalued, their DDs are amazing, easy $100 EOY. Is that what that says? So with all of the action in pre-market, basically with all this action happening already in pre-market, oh, is GameStop doing that right now? These guys can cover at half the price of their $300 price that they were going to have to cover at. What are we looking at? 160 GME right now. Good thing I bought my shares yesterday for $285. You know what's interesting about learning to invest in the stock market, sporting, is even after trading for so many years, everything changes. So traders are after the new book, right? Because if you read the old books, things have changed. So there's a new book every year, a new best-selling book, right? And by the time you read it, things have changed in the market. Things don't move like they used to. So you can look at the long-term trends of what's worked. And the truth is, traders don't win most of the time. If you keep trading and you keep trading and you keep trading, you will make some losses unless you find some inefficiencies in the market or you have some inside information. The buy and hold strategy has been the most prolific for the most people over time. Can show a screen. Okay, try the other one, yellow, please. You remember the rest? Please. Or you know what? You can just go to my my YouTube channel has the same email in it as the one you're trying to email. It's never not worked. I love old schools has never not worked. GME 157. Yep, that's what I'm seeing too, AR. So what is the strategy? What is the winning strategy then? We're always looking for the winning strategy. Last week, the winning strategy was to follow the rise on what everybody's talking about. Right? You got enough people talking about okay, yellow, that works then. The bleeding's going to have to stop at some point. It's not that bad. We've seen more downside, right? What was it? A couple days ago, we had $120 GameStop. AMC was $9, $8 a couple days ago. Maybe the market will start going crazy for us. What's the broader pre-market picture looking like? Check the broader pre-market situation. Aha. We're still trading against the broader market. Dow's looking like 267 points open, up in the green. S&P 500 mini 33 points in the green. NASDAQ over 100 points in the green. Russell mini's in the green. Asia Pacific's in the green. Every market across the globe's in the green. Gold and silver down. So that's about how these trades, that's about how this has been going. So that doesn't surprise me. Morning, Sean. To be honest, I didn't want to get up until they opened either, but here we are. Here we are at 2:30 a.m. in Alaska. Will there be a big squeeze? So let me pull the article back up. You guys see this article? What they're saying? J Han M, price can go to $1. I'll still hold. I'm with you. My GME ain't going nowhere. It's going to the grave with me, or it's going to the moon with me. Any optimism about AMC asking for a friend? I like that. Yeah, you heard my actually that's my cell phone ringtone notification is an Xbox turn on. I turn it off though, so you guys won't have to hear it. Huh? Lindsay knows. Nobody's freaking out on WSB, huh? Do you think it'll go above 350 today? Are you going to buy more? I'm not buying any more GME right this second. But it could very well be a great move. I do predict some downside in the overall market. And this watch list has been trading the exact opposite to the overall market. Yeah, what did I put back up? Oh, the article. Yeah, the article. My wife's boyfriend won't give me any more money. Setting my sell orders to 1K. Yeah. Okay, I like the positivity. So you guys are making me feel better. Here, I thought you guys might have some feelings about it today, but shoot, you guys still got those diamond hands, yeah? Yeah, so the stock certificate, true. You can call your broker and request that your shares be put into your name, right? Most valuable in 50 to 100 years. It would be valuable then. This is definitely something to remember. There will be movies. At least YouTube documentaries. 11:30 a.m. in Manchester, UK. Man, you got the good trading hours over there. Yeah, it's 2:30 a.m. right now. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I've been up. I'll tell you guys more about the other channel when everybody gets here. When market opens. GME hold, don't be sad. I can't pronounce your name, but don't be sad. Nokia is holding strong. You know what? If you sell and you lose, then you lose. So if you don't sell, you can't lose. How's that for logic? You have $9,000 in GME. GME is 9.9% of portfolio. How large is my portfolio? Well, I'd say it's 100 times, roughly 9K. Calm is, that's good, man. That's positive. 300 plus today. We'll see what happens. The broader market having this much strength and our watch list trading against it, it might not happen today. Just my opinion. That's cool. You're in Ireland. Man, I've always wanted to go there. I've heard like people in Ireland, like I can't imagine what it's like to think an American accent is strange, but like we love Ireland and Irish accents, Australian accents. Over here in America. How many Koreans know that Americans cannot buy GME? That's true. That's true. We are allowed to start to buy now, but we were restricted completely on Thursday, and we were restricted to 1 share of GME on Friday. And yesterday, some of the restrictions were lifted at certain exchanges. I know I was able to buy 2 shares of GME on TD Ameritrade yesterday. The Tendy Man. The logic is funny, yeah, maybe. Grant, I have almost as much as you in NOK. It could very well be a great time to make a move on something this morning. GameStop is at 159 right now. We have so many accents on our small island, it's mental. I know that's awesome too. I've met some guys I could barely understand. Thanks for doing this channel. Heck yeah, Grant, man. My pleasure. It's really been getting me through lately. Out here in the bush, Alaska, don't really see that many people. So it's really cool to have some people. To be able to talk to and share things with and trade the market with, bounce ideas off of. That's one of the greatest things about this GameStop situation is how it's brought people together, left and right, and strange and crayon eating and tinfoil hat wearing, and educated and professional and everything in between. Diamond hands don't get nervous by. They don't. Wow. $8K at 50 a share. What's 50 a share? I thought we were talking about 8K on Nokia. Yeah, Nokia. It's not that many. I think I'm holding like 500 shares, roughly. But I've got calls on 4,600 more shares. Waiting for the Nokia upside, waiting for the Nokia earnings report to come out on February 4th this week. Hopefully it comes out the same day the rest of the stock market goes red and the rest of our watch list goes green. And then Nokia will make that move on the same day as earnings. If we can get earnings timing with our watch list timing and the GameStop AMC hype timing, we could see a nice Nokia move. Movies will come back with AMC. That's cool. Yeah, there is some silver lining to the situation. Pi, it sounds like it, you know. You don't get to that kind of portfolio without having a little bit of Scrooge in you. I think that's my problem. Maybe I've been too generous. I think back to selling cars, and when someone would ask me for $100 off of a car, I'd be like, okay, I can do $100 off of a car. But when you look back at 2,500 cars with $100 off of a car, that could be $250,000 in my portfolio right now. Nokia's going to $21 a share is what Grant says. Might be going to 50. Oh my goodness. Well, those call options would be awesome. Of course, I'm kind of Scrooge-like too, so, you know, Nokia hits $10, I'm probably selling half of my position. The real Wolf of Wall Street hinted at Nokia. Nokia kind of calls to me. In a literal way, it's my phone ringtone. And it has been for years now. The original Nokia ringtone. So I might be inclined, superstitiously taking a hint. Pi made it in real estate in Shanghai. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm doing a little bit of real estate development in Alaska. It could be more exciting or less exciting depending on how you look at it. It's fast and ferocious in the summertime. I know that. There's not a lot of it going on in the wintertime. Juanco Leon, should you hold AMC? Are you guys done looking at this article? I can't look at it anymore. I don't even know if it's real. Ekni says GMC and AMC are dead. Pre-market is so down. Well, we'll see. It's not down all the way. We're looking at 160 GME, 29% down on GameStop right now, 25% down on AMC. You got to remember that AMC is still, it's way up. It's way up still from where it started. Things go up and down. Make your chart bigger. Look at the overall trend. Are we holding support levels at all? And what's our real AMC support level? $9. Don't be scared. Yeah, I saw that Wolf of Wall Street guy on the broadcast. Are Americans holding right now? Have you looked at WallStreetBets? You got to see those guys in there. They'll cheer you up. They'll tell you to buy and hold. Wolf of Wall Street guy, he was amazed by the movement. For being a Wall Street guy, you know, he came off on the everyman side. Grant's done looking at articles. Fake news is going to be everywhere right now. It totally is. Because I've seen so many conflicting stories already. It's down from where you started. Well, if you sell now, you'll lose money. That's how it works. Now in Korea, Americans are afraid. Redacted. I don't get to see redacted messages. I don't know why you got timed out there. You might have to repeat yourself. in Korea. I was really interested in what you had to say there. It's not even the real WallStreetBets thing on Reddit. The real one got privatized. Do you mean the Discord pretty much? Or you mean something different where they went? Nom's in at 12.5, but everyone says it's a pump and dump. It does look like the Wall Street cheat sheet. Yeah, it's the Wall Street cheat sheet. That's what we try to put together. Every single article I look at has different float percentages too. And every expert that I talk to and everybody, all the mods that feed me information, tell me different things about the float right now. FinViz says one thing. Different reports say other things. TNF Chris went all in on GME and AMC. You don't know how many people are doing that and have done that. You know, we're not in the boat alone if we're in that boat. Doubtful. You're doubtful but still holding. That's good. Well, you're still holding. Doubts aren't great, but I almost bought another billboard last night. I was like, I want in on this billboard game. I want to put a billboard up here in Alaska. Why do they got GameStop opening at $3.16 when the stock is only worth $2.25? If you look at the bid and ask on GameStop right now, it's at $158. And it closed at $2.25, so $11 shares at $4.35. Well, you still have some value. Awesome, YOLO. We'll see you then. There is fake news everywhere. We're still spreading the word. I had some more ideas. I thought, what if we all wrote GME and AMC and NOK on every window of our car? What if all you saw on every car going down the road was GameStop, AMC? The only billboard in Alaska. You're right. You're right. I haven't seen a billboard here. But I can build one. I have logs on my land. Built my own woodshed. Built my own house here. So I can build a billboard, no problem. So Marshall, GameStop hasn't opened at $3.16. We're still in pre-market trading at $160 GameStop in pre-market. You know, I was looking at a chart of GameStop and I saved it for you guys. Let me find out where I saved it to, but it shows basically we've had the weakest volume on GameStop in comparison to the big moves last week. The weakest volume spikes, basically. Consistent volume throughout the day, but my AMC target for opening, well, right now, it looks like it's going to open at about $10. I would probably buy some more AMC if it dips down at open. $8 or $9. Nokia has earnings coming out on February 4th, so definitely holding through then. My Nokia options don't expire until February 15th. Sorry, Alan. I'm sorry you had to see this today. GME trades were blocked yesterday. I did not know that. I thought that most of the exchanges were opening up more shares. I heard Robinhood opened up more than one share yesterday. Don't trust Yahoo. I mean, who's Yahoo? I use Yahoo Finance sometimes. But if you're not trading through Yahoo, you can't really trust their price. I'm looking at the actual bid and ask on the exchange that I'm using to determine the price. Sorry, Alan. Oh, okay, Marshall. So it says open 316. You're probably looking at the open from yesterday's chart. It probably opened at 316 yesterday and then closed at 225. If they have a like anything, they might have a small area where it'll show you after hours or AH, where you can see what it's been trading at lately. I use TD Ameritrade for the real-time prices you see. I'm not sure that Yahoo's lying, but like I said, I think the open was 316 yesterday. What happened to Bitcoin, Alan? Let me take a peek here. Yuck, yuck. We're looking at $34,776 Bitcoin right now. Looks like Bitcoin's in kind of a consolidation pattern since it hit 40,000 on January 9th. Yeah, Bitcoin's up today. Up. Is it yuck because you didn't buy? Yahoo is the actual stock market. The numbers go up and down right in front of your face. Yeah, they try and show you. Where do they get their numbers from? Right? They have to get their numbers from the bid and ask somewhere. The last traded price from some exchange. Right? Are they aggregating all of the exchanges together and going off of an average price? I don't know. Maybe it's somewhere in the fine print on Yahoo. Such coin. Much green. Dogecoin. Yeah, my nephew called me yesterday. And he said, hey, remember that Dogecoin that we mined back in 2014? I found my original wallet. And I was able to get into it. And I have 40,000 Dogecoin that I forgot about. He told me it was worth about $1,200. You got it to work on today, Marshall? Got it up to date? Streamlabs, stop spamming. Stop spamming the chat or I'm going to ban you. You got retracted. What happened? Oh, link? I don't think you can post links. I can look on Yahoo though. The second most searched thing is Yahoo GME short interest, short float. Oh, I have the Yahoo Finance app, so it's showing me $153 GameStop right now. 154. What do I have to update? 153.89. TD Ameritrade's at 152. Yahoo's still at 153.89. TD's at 150. $149. Look, 33% in the red on GME right now. What did GameStop open up with yesterday? Well, let me check the interactive chart. Opened at 316.56. And the high was 322. And the low was 212. And it closed at 225. Yesterday on 33 million shares volume. Is that right? Oh, GameStop 137. Funny how it doesn't get halted in pre-market. Made this kind of move when we were trading, it'd be halted. NASDAQ showing no data available. Let's see if my pre-market's working. The options are just insanity on GameStop. So February 21 calls on $140 strike price, $140. $140 a share. Whoa. So misappropriated. I'm just telling you what the Yahoo app is telling me. So I'll show you what I'm seeing. I'll show you what I'm seeing, Marshall. Shrink my phone down a little bit. So this is what I'm seeing. GME open 316, high 322, the low was 212, and it closed at 225, and that's lining up with what Weeble's telling me it closed at. There's the date. This is actually a 5-day chart. Are you guys scared? You know, I wasn't excited this morning, but everybody's feeling pretty strong. So I see what you're saying. Let's see if that information, that information doesn't line up with any of my information. Maybe the high. Yeah, I don't know. Marshall, I really don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. A lot of really fishy stuff going on around GameStop, some of these other trades lately. Stock market opens at 5. That puts you where on the West Coast? Or 5 a.m. for me. Disco Hayes says the Volkswagen short started. Volkswagen short squeeze started with a big dip. Yeah, a lot of the opportunities that I've seen over the years have come with very scary times. So some trading limits have been lifted up, as far as I know, not lifted completely. So Eve Dubstep, 36 short interest left on GMC. We don't know that. We don't know that. Matter of fact, there's an article up on the screen that shows two pieces of information, right? It shows 50%, and it also shows 39%. So who's to know, really? Well, you're the one who liked Yahoo, Marshall. That's what I was looking at, is Yahoo Finance for that information. I pulled it up. Let me see what my my TD is telling me. TD's telling me that GameStop opened at 316.56. That's what it's telling me. I'm sure they've misappropriated a ton of things. Why do you think we're buying GameStop to begin with? A lot of misappropriation, I feel like. I see what you're saying, yeah. Oh, you're trading extended hours in Fidelity? What are you doing? Are you buying some GameStop? Should I buy another share and average down? Nozaki says you can buy 350 shares as a limit from what I heard. Is that for GameStop? Or what's that for? Nozaku. Oh, AMC. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. I was trying to buy some early pre-market shares through TD Ameritrade. Ten more shares at 151. Okay, I'll get in on the action. I'll get in on the action a little bit with you. Let me get rid of this article. Oh, wrong thing. Ten more shares at 151. I'm already missing out on the trade. It's 154 now. See, when it went to 130, it made me want to buy it. By the time I get in, it's 155. Hope you YOLOs know what you're talking about. I don't guarantee I know what I'm talking about. I've seen a lot of things. 151, 152. Okay, let's make a trade. Let's make a live trade. We'll throw it up here. We're going to buy. Live buy. GME. Go down a little bit. Get down to the 151 so I can be with AR. 154. We've got a long time till open. I feel like I could set a limit order and catch something. What's going to happen with AMC today? Where are we sitting at? $10? I can't really tell you because I thought Monday was going to have insane price action. I kind of think it depends on what the broader market does. Dang it, AR, you've already made $50. You've already made $50. Quick sell. Sell GameStop. Just kidding. Oh, Mr. H, I begged you yesterday not to leave it overnight and sell. What did you guys buy at? Pete says the word is a short squeeze on GNS. Husky got in at 140. Still early. There it is, 151. Live trade. 150 now. Order was sent. We're working. Order's working. AR, if you're there, my order came in at 150.99, so I'll be a penny ahead of you. I know, my order's in. Ordered it in. Those numbers look better to me, Marshall. 316. I thought that's what TD thinks that GameStop opened at too. Oh, there's my number, 150.99. Why is my order not filling? How many people put an order in for 150.99? Buy orders. There it is. Ugh. Still haven't caught the order. Angry Fish says 1,000 shares of AMC at $14.50. Somebody hold me and tell me I'm pretty. You're pretty. We got you. We got your back. Look at that. Raw Yak got your back too. Buy game at the discount. That's what's going on. I've got a live trade happening right now. There it is. Buy at $150.99. 200 more shares of AMC. Okay, there you go. Just average down. So you're not in at 14 whatever anymore. Okay, even if I look at the fact that they opened at 316, I actually have the entire day live trading recorded from yesterday. So I could look back at the recording and see what really happened. I bought in yesterday. I will if you really want me to, Marshall. Just let me know. They'll have to wrestle my AMC shares from my cold, dead, popcorn, buttery hands. That's Darren Harper. I like that, man. Steele, why do you say things like that? Don't say things like that. That's not nice. You got that right. Well, my trade is at $150.99, so it should have gone through already. I'm kind of testing the pre-market orders on the app too, so now it's going up. It's trying to get in with AR. Dan, what's Virgin Galactic doing? What's it doing? What's it at? Is it up on the day? I'm hiding the stock tickers. I like to see what's going on. I'm about to cancel this. Jackie Chung, your hands are turning to paper soon. Don't let that happen. Don't let that happen. If they're feeling weak, wrap some paper mache on those bad boys. Keep them strong. Blow on them. Don't get them wet. Yeah, Stu Hutch, what's up, man? Telling me VW was only shorted 12% and the squeeze was bad. The famous VW squeeze. Nick says short silver. I wouldn't go anywhere near that trade right now myself, but probably not as volatile as what we're dealing with. Space travel. Well, yeah, Virgin is doing its space travel. What's going on with the price of the stock? I mean, what's the price to earnings ratio? Where are they at today? Where were they at yesterday? Where are they going? Hung Dun Kim, hold AMC to the moon. No, Jimmy, the crash already happened. You might have been sleeping. We've already lost 30% of GameStop shares. We're already down almost 25% on the AMC for the day. Hey, Dan, thanks for the sub, man. Do appreciate that. I actually had to switch channels overnight and build everything from scratch. NOK is holding. That's kind of why I'm longest NOK, because I felt like it was the safest play. Eric thinks it's dead, but I think earnings come out in a couple days on February 4th. Yeah, and Mr. Fake News, with Nokia, you have something after this. It's real possible. I mean, assuming there isn't a cataclysmic stock market failure, Nokia will be worth something. Troll, you want to know when to buy Dogecoin? Best time to buy Dogecoin is when it's down and it's getting ready to go up. Best time. Right before it's getting ready to go up. Nice move on the silver short, Nick. Not sure if there's room for that trade right now. Citadel obviously thinks that silver's got some room to go up. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get my share of my other share of GameStop in pre-market. I don't think. Should have grabbed some at 129 or whatever it hit this morning. Jay Lopez, good question. It's kind of like the bids and the asks just kind of appear at the opening of pre-market at a lower position. Maybe all of the buys and sells happen instantaneously, and the downward pressure forces them to open at that price. We should be able to open a millisecond chart and see that information, but it's kind of hidden from us, I think. Earnings of Nokia to beat forecast. Well, if we had that information, it would be considered a certain type of information. But I just feel like they have a future. They have sold a lot of contracts. I mean, they've signed a lot of contracts lately. And from looking at the company, they just look like they got some head on their shoulders over there at Nokia. And they made my favorite brick phone, so some nostalgia in there. Of course, there's a chance that AMC will recover. It's pronounced doggy, huh? Doggy coin. Shoot, I was mining Dogecoin, weeks after it was invented. I was on Coin Market Cap when there were, I think, 3 coins Jason Bailey says AMC will recover. LT, you may have a point to make, but let's stay positive. Let's be on each other's side here. We're all kind of going through the same thing. There's no hedge fund managers in here. Frosty, wait till GME even goes more down, then buy it, then hold it. I've got a GME order in right now on the screen, 150.99, waiting for it to fill. Someone, hey, Hod made it. You got those diamond hands for AMC, huh? I was told those are buttery popcorn hands. Marshall, you're on that open information on the GameStop. That's not going to be the information for today. I know that. Mr. Fake News, Nokia. LT says, just short everything. Reddit community is telling you. You will make money. Can't beat them, join them. You're playing against professionals. What makes you think you will win? They already blocked Robinhood. There is strength in numbers. We have some numbers. They have the dollar numbers, but we have the people numbers. That's why today when it's light out, I'm going out to my car and I'm writing all of the stocks that I own on the windows of my car, and I'm driving around and I'm taking some pictures and I'm putting it on Reddit. And maybe it'll get to the top, and maybe everybody will start putting their stocks on their cars, and maybe we'll start representing that way. Maybe you'll go outside and that's all you'll see. You'll just see NOK on every single car. You'll see AMC, GME, all around you all the time. Everybody's wondering, what is this? Better get in. Pete, Nokia is the way to go. I'm in Nokia for more than it's at right now. A lot of shares. Okay, I'm over this GameStop trade right now. Cancel. I don't even think that the TD app has the ability to trade this pre-market, to be honest. Nope, it doesn't. Look at that. Nokia buy 481. Nokia is at 480 right now, so that's the ask, right? And I've got the bid at 481. The ask is at 480, so time to call my broker. This is another limit that's put on us. So that's obviously not going to work. We'll wait for market open. I don't think it's a limit of any kind on my particular account because I've gone into TD Ameritrade and passed all of their psychology tests to trade whatever level options they allow. Who's got that order in? Who's got the AMC order in? Is it Shari? Shari's got the order in for more AMC. What's your buy target for AMC? Any of my mods that are coming over from the other channel, let me know and I'll get you back to mod in this channel. Or if you feel responsible enough to police angry, bad language spammers, let me know and I'll mod you up. Does American Airlines hurt the movement? I don't know. What was the volume? How much new money came into American Airlines for the move? We need stock bots like the damn hedge funds, says Mr. Fake News. JD, you friggin' bought at 400? Maybe we'll hit 400 today. No, it's not over. Does seem like people are worried about it though, being over. $9.50. It's $9.48. $9.49 on AMC. Angry Fish is your opportunity. Up, too late. $9.53. $9.51. $9.52. More mod, yeah. Where'd you go, Maury? Yeah. I see ya. Take good care of your powers and your fellow traders. Ethan, I like GME. Well, I like it at this price too, you know. I would buy some. But now that I'm streaming, I'm not on my main trading station, trading through the telephone. Jingling, believe me, a lot of Chinese people are buying. So Jingling, is it true, that the average Chinese person has a year of savings, an annual salary of savings, and that they might be more interested in investing than the average American, say? Silver, who knows? I'm not in on that trade. That thing is manipulated to pieces right now on both sides of the aisle. My opinion, GME is trading at $148 right now, down 34% on the day. You'll see a lot of opinions. Thanks for holding it down, Maury. And AR. Wow, AMC 936 right now. We are approaching my entry point of $8.78. The Infinity Gauntlet is useful through clicking on the dots or clicking on the actual problem. And you can send them to timeout. AMC is tumbling down currently, 30% in pre-market. Volume has come in. Look at this last 20 minutes of volume on all the charts. All of a sudden, so yeah, maybe that's a lot of buy volume coming to pick it up and hold it up. But there's got to be a lot of sell volume at the same time, right? A lot of people have to sell for someone to buy. Wobbly sauce, I know that's how I live. I can be jobless for a year and current lifestyle. Can we look at GoGo? Sure, what's happening with GoGo? What kind of chart you want to look at GoGo? Let's just go with your standard issue Google GoGo chart. GoGo Inc. Market cap $1 billion. Down 8.8% on the day. Trading at, well, let's see, pre-market trading at $12.26. Let's look at the 5-day. Trending downwards. Looks like the high was around $16. What's the 1 month looking like? Okay, so we've had a rise. We were coming up and now we're going down on the GoGo. 6 month chart started way down there. 5-year chart. We're back up at highs. Maury, where you at? You're supposed to take care of Samuel. Nice. Nice job, mods. YouTuber Jake Randall just messaged me that if you're interested in buying a PlayStation 5 at Target, that they are live and online right now. If you're interested in buying a PlayStation 5, go to target.com. You can pick one up locally today, it looks like. Okay, AMC is still sitting around $9.30, down 30% on the day now. It was holding 10 for most of the pre-market. Then about a half an hour ago, we saw some major volume come into everything we're watching. GameStop's looking sub $150. Nameless, how long should you hold for physical silver? Go buy some. I was told by someone I highly respect that there will be a run on physical silver very quickly here with the market manipulation in the SLV. So this happened not that long ago. Really, it was the beginning of COVID. You couldn't touch physical silver. Interestingly enough, you'd think the price of the ETF would track silver, but you couldn't get it in hand for less than, at least where I'm at, and people I knew, 20%, 25% over spot price is what, if anybody would even sell it to you. I'm told that if you take all of the shares in the SLV and the silver ETFs and you go and you try and buy silver, you actually have to go and buy physical silver, that the price of silver would be around $600 an ounce. MoFi, when y'all are done playing with monopoly money, come to crypto. You know, A lot of you would think that that statement sounds funny, but it's really quite true. Heard we were going for AMD in order to fight Melvin. I heard something about that too, but that really kind of, it's another thing to spread us out, right? Silver's a distraction. Wobbly says it was 30% over. 30% over spot price. Is that what you're saying? Wow. Washington got into AMC at $1.50. Awesome. GME is the fight. I tried to buy some more GME this morning. And just like that, the PlayStation 5s are out of stock. $9 AMC. 35% drop in pre-market on GameStop so far. Space. SPCE, the only thing positive on my watch list today. Close to the only thing positive yesterday. There's so much silver in the world, probably more than paper money. We're not talking about paper money. Paper money supply, from what I understand, is down to something around 3% of the money supply. Maybe. Everything else we're looking at is digital. Jay, $1,000 GME, that's what I'm talking about. Did you get one? Got the bag.
Thank
Dang it, you heard me, huh? I was working it out. Had it in the cart.
I did that's the one from Anchorage.
You did, you little PlayStation 5 buyer.
I tried to get
Did you get me one?
I tried to get the one in UONE.
Is that mine now? I'll get a PlayStation 5 instead of more shares of GameStop.
I'd rather you get shares of Gamestop.
Okay. Yeah, you don't make any money playing the PlayStation 5, do you? But this game, you can make some money in this game. The gamification of Wall Street. Here we are playing the game. It's fun. Thanks for being here playing the game with me, guys. It's so much more enjoyable.
Oh, paper have a bit for the whole tight stay.
We're continuing to play the game in the gamification of the stock market, the gamification of Wall Street. Update on Nokia needs to boost my morale. Hey, Nokia has not gone down very much. That should be morale boosting, right? When you're looking at 37% dip in GameStop in pre-market, Nokia is pretty morale boosting. Let's finish the bosses. Yeah, in the game. We've made it to the bosses. We're probably only at like level 1 boss. Oh, Elon Musk sent me a message this morning. He told me he's getting off of Twitter for a little while. There goes my one neighbor that drives by in the morning at this time. I've got one at this time. I've got one in about 2 hours, and then I've got one at 8:30 a.m. Those are my 3 neighbors that drive by. Sean, you're buying more Nokia. Can you buy right now? What platform are you using to buy right now in pre-market? No, Musk. Yeah, I don't think he said anything about getting into Tron. If he did, you wouldn't, I'm not sure you'd want to get in. It would be rising right now, I'm sure, right? Musk said he was going to start making chocolate, and people went crazy. What kind of, how would that be? Anything you make, right? Tequila. The bottles for that tequila are selling for more than what the whole package cost. I think they want $1,100, $1,500 for the bottle with no liquor in it. Space has flown. It's been the flyer for the last 2 days. kind of running against everything else on my watch list here. People are turning away from Chinese tech. They will look for alternatives. So Nokia is a good bet. Well, you know, there is a Buy America situation going on with the current administration. So we are definitely turning away from Chinese tech here. Tatiana says gold. Gold, you never know. Hold AMC. Who can buy? I agree with John Bennett. Ruth is using Ameritrade. You're doing pre-market trades with Ameritrade. I need to talk with them. From what I understood, they could only do pre-market trades on certain securities. But they sent me emails months ago talking about how we could do 24-hour trading now through their platform. True, Nokia is not American. But some of their contracts are American. Their NASA contract is with America. Just got more AMC buy yesterday at $16. Well, I'm sure you're liking that leverage down, that average down on that trade. I might buy some shares of AMC today. We'll see how things go. Oh, GameStop at $140, 38% down on the day. Shay says he had a couple thousand shares of space back in May. Should have kept them, LOL. Isn't that the case? I had 2 million Dogecoin. I had 22 Bitcoins. I couldn't buy 22 Bitcoins today. Today in particular, I couldn't buy 1 Bitcoin today. You're going to buy more AMC at $5? When is that? When is AMC going to be $5? I don't see that without something majorly crazy. Pete says there's only 2 5G players, Nokia and Eric. I'm definitely long Nokia. Nokia is the king. Pete, what are those earnings going to look like when they come out on the 4th of February here in a couple days? Anyone helping the diamond hands that we are struggling with basic needs? Not sure what you mean there, Davis. You mean like you need some top ramen to get you through? You shouldn't have bought so much GameStop then. Got to save a little bit. Got to be able to eat. Don't put anything into this watch list that you can't afford to lose. Hood, hold the strength, hold the line. Don't let those hands become paper. How many Bitcoins do I have now? That's private information now. But I'll tell you this, I can't afford 1 Bitcoin, so it may be less than that. Which it guaranteed is less than that. LXRX heart failure drug is going to kill it. What doesn't sound like a drug I'd want to take. Unless it can stop heart failure. That'd be better. Evan, I'm with you. I'll buy some AMC after it opens. If it tumbles. We're almost where I bought it at. $8.78 I'm in AMC. I'm 100% sure. Trickster says I'm 100% sure many of us are holding around 300 to 400 GME. Oh, holding at around 300 to 400. Yeah. They blocked people at buying. Started media to scare people off from taking more. And it's still way too shorted. Did you guys see the article? This article, I'll put it up. This article states that GME short interest has plummeted to 39%. In the same article, it says that they're now about 50%. So, what can you believe? Can you believe that? Or no? I don't believe it. When do you see Nokia going up? Well, they've got earnings on the 4th. That's this week. I like seeing those diamond hands in the chat. Big up on the diamond hands. Patrick, you've averaged up to $10 now on AMC. I would have done the same thing. Look at the close. $13.30 yesterday. Shari says that foreign brokers are blocking too. That's not very cool. So we know the manipulation is worldwide. Oh, you guys stopped for a second there. Scared me. Thought you froze. Fake news. Yeah, there's a lot of fake news going around. Everybody's freaking out, the holders. They do this. This is, it's almost like a poker game where they take out the fish. They take out the weak hands. And they make money on it. We've got media manipulation. I won't even get into that right now. Ellen says, Elvin, AMC, rocket ship. Rocket into the moon. We got some more diamond hands in the chat. Represent them diamond hands in the chat. Yeah, yeah. There's some more. Yeah, you guys, man. That's what I like to see. Now you're bringing some strength. Now we've got some buyers coming in. Day Night says, or should I get in on the game because it's cheap? Oh boy, game is cheap right now. Let me get some GameStop for $135. Let me get 2 shares. That would average me down nicely. 2 shares. Let me get 2 shares, please. At $136. I was at $285 yesterday. Got another share at $265. Vanishing Tacos says, hold, no paper hands. Space is the way to go. Space has been the way to go for the last couple days, that's for sure. More diamonds in the chat. Diamonds. Diamonds, 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 diamonds on my hands. What is a diamond hand? You're looking at them. You're in the chat with them. You're surrounded by them. It's the opposite of a paper hand. It's unbreakable, unfoldable, unstoppable, immovable. Love those diamonds. It's beautiful. You guys are beautiful. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome back to the Chitty Chat, where we're playing the game of Wall Street, the gamification of the stock market. It's stressful enough without having a screaming old man on YouTube shouting out all the donations he's getting. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. If you've been around the block. If you've seen a chat or two. We know a chat or two because we've seen a chat or two. But you guys are by far the chillest crowd. And you guys got the diamonds. You guys got the diamond hands. We got the best percentage of diamond hands in the chat business. We still like the stock. We like the stock. I'm going to start using that for other stuff. Well, I'm feeling way better about the day. You guys have picked it up. You guys have picked up my day. Earlier it was red. I mean, it's still red. It's still blood red. We're 41% down on GME right now. $132 GameStop right now. Right, but that's not the end of the world. We're still here. We're still holding the line. Scott, welcome. Thanks for coming over. We're still holding the line. The fake news and the articles that are coming out talking about the short float on GameStop. Yeah. In the Discord, they're trying to stop the movement. Tell those guys. Don't make me jump in the Discord. We might have to send some diamond hands over there to handle it. 2 sets of diamond hands go over there, and most of those paper hands fold. Buy and hold. We got diamond hands in the chat. You're right. If we don't fight, we lose anyway. You sell at a loss, you're going to lose. You sell at a loss and you lose to these guys. Treasured, you bought 138 pre-market. Nicely done. We don't sell. We don't know what sell means. What is an exit strategy? We don't know on GameStop. We don't know what an exit strategy is. Yo, Scott. What up, man? Thanks for coming over again. We're all in this together, no doubt. That's one of the greatest things I've seen about this movement. It's pulling everybody back together against the real enemy, to be honest. The rich and powerful. Diamond hands in the chat. Diamond hands in the chat. We love dip. Get your chips and buy the dips. This dip is so delicious. I'm going to dip my chip. Yeah, I'm liking the positivity. Ethan coming in here. GameStop will not die. Earlier this morning, a couple guys, it's dead. There's something dead. Ain't nothing dead. Look at you guys. We got diamond hands in the chat all over the place. Getting me excited. Where's Nokia at? Nokia's at $4.73, only down 3% on the day. Standing strong. Standing strong. And earnings coming out February 4th. Dominic about the short squeeze with VW. You're right. It took 2 months. Look how long it's taken for GameStop to get here. What's it? It's been like it took 4 weeks for GameStop to get where it's at now. Can't be scared out in 1 day or 2 days. If you've got faith in a trade, it's got to last longer than that. Power to the players. Shall we get the shanty going? The shanty. It's about that time. It's getting to be that time. There's how you get the shanty going. Holding my 23 shares at 270. That's awesome. Awesome, Alexander. Yeah, you're saying, Ethan, are you talking about the hedge fund managers? They need the paper hands for their tiers. What was the lowest point for GME pre-market? I think I saw 127, 129. Space monkeys. Are you into that space stock? You've been gains the last couple days? Tatiana, I'm on board with you on the Nokia train. We're on that Nokia train. Waiting on earnings to come out on the 4th. You trust Bloomberg, do you? Bloomberg will make you pay to read an article on your phone. %39 short. Okay, you guys seen the article. Let's put the article up on the screen. This is short interest in GameStop plummeted to 39% from 114% in mid-January. Another firm, S3 Partners, shows similar. GameStop short sales now about 50% of its total stock available to trade. That's what I think. I don't believe any of it. Any of it. You know how much money's on the line? You know how much it costs to buy an article like this? You only lose if you sell, says Alexander. To the moon. I'm still standing. My mic's low? It's up here. I'm talking kind of low. I've been up all night. I couldn't sleep last night. I'm watching the ask and the bid all night. And I was freaking out for you guys. You know, I'm freaking out. I see in the chat millions of dollars going through. I see people talking about, I just took out the final $111,000 on my house mortgage and it's all in AMC. Everything's in AMC, ride or die. So I freak out. I worry about you guys. Then I come in here this morning and there's diamond hands. So if anybody's into gaming, Xbox Series X supply is up at Target.com right now. You can pick up locally. This minute, it's up. If you're looking to cop one, it's live right now at Target.com. throw it in your cart and go pick it up today. Trading. Why doing something like that is so dumb. Really sorry. What are you talking about, Steel? What are you talking about, Steel? Oh, you're talking about the house? The mortgage on the house? Yeah. You want to see a stock chart from the squeeze in 2008 and explain why this is happening now? I'm just chilling, Zero. I'm chilling in the chat with you guys. And that's where I'm at. A little bit tired still today. Like I said, I've been up all night. But on that house gig, you guys can't be doing that. You can only put in this market right now what you can afford to lose. GME is down to $128 right now. AMC, $9. 42% loss on GameStop in pre-market. We're still in pre-market. Kelton, I've got $3,000 in AMC. Well, hopefully, that's not all your holdings. Hopefully it's something you can afford to lose. So I don't have to stay up all night worried about you. Redfish, Doge is caca. Well, that's kind of what we heard. We had an interview on the other channel yesterday with an old-time crypto guy, crypto holder back from 2010, and he kind of feels the same way. There's not a huge use case for Doge. It's a meme, joke, pump coin at the moment. And like I said, I was there mining Doge when it first came out, right? I mined millions of Doge on a graphics card rig that I built in a milk crate. It's on one of my YouTube channels. It's not on this one. I have it on another YouTube channel. My milk crate graphics card rig. Should I sell Doge and buy the GME dip? I can't tell you what to do. But it sounds like you have some ideas. We just saw a huge Doge pump, and we've seen lots of these Doge spikes before. And Elon, he sent me a message this morning, told me he's getting off of Twitter for a while, so don't expect any more Doge memes or covers of Doge to come across from Elon anytime soon. Joseph said, I've had these lows since last week. It feels bad, but I'm in with you guys. It's nice to be in the community. I mean, it really has brought the community together. It's amazing. The stock tracker program that I'm using, I have TD Ameritrade charts up and a TD Ameritrade watch list. And then once the market goes live, I've got Webull in the background, which is just more of a pretty interface, I guess. Diamonds in the chat. Look at that. Scott making designs out here. Power to the people. How do you mine Doge? Well, back when I was mining Doge, you used graphics cards. And you download a program. You download the original wallet. And you sit back and let those puppies run you up a $600 a month power bill. Then the power company sends you a letter and says, something looks strange. What are you doing over there with all of that electricity? And of course, in 2014, they had no clue. I tell them, I'm mining. They had no clue. Australian broker stake is now restricting GME, AMC, and Nokia. So this is the second time today that I've heard other countries now are restricting purchases of GameStop, AMC, and Nokia. Tell me that's not manipulation. It's supposed to be illegal to manipulate stocks like this, and for brokerages to be doing it. Cyber Samurai. Sorry, I got on early. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I couldn't sleep. I was watching the bid ask. I was worried about you guys. So I'm still up from yesterday. I got up at 4 a.m. yesterday. Just to hang out with you guys. I think we got a cool, chill thing going here. Deborah. Deborah's back. Where did she go? Can't even catch you. There you are. Gotcha, Deborah. Diamond Hands in the chat again. Diamond Hands coming back in the chat. There's Weeble. Waiting for all the account transfers to Weeble. You guys, if you're going to jump into Weeble, if you use the link that we have here, we both get free stocks. Take it to the brokerage. They're selling your information anyway, so we might as well both get free stocks out of it. Scott says Webull sucks. I mean, Webull's not a professional trading platform, but it depends on what you're doing. They have it's a really easy platform to use. If you're used to Robinhood and you're moving from Robinhood, you can jump over to Webull and trade no problem. Most people, if they opened up my Thinkorswim TD Ameritrade account and tried to navigate it, the first time I tried to navigate it, didn't know what was going on. It's kind of archaic, but traders have gotten used to it over the time, so it takes a long time to set up. There's about a gazillion settings on everything you can think of. Yeah, I missed you, Deborah. Welcome back. Thanks for coming over here. Unspun topics. I want a vaccine against red profit and loss. Yeah. Here, do this one. Here, do this one. Evan, good morning. Keep those hands diamond to the moon. Yeah, we had a couple paper hands in here earlier, and we wrapped them up, put some diamonds on them, got them all fixed up. Rest of the diamond hands came out, showed the diamonds in the chat, start shaking them around, diamonds flying everywhere. All of a sudden, everybody's hands were diamonds in here. Nothing but positivity. On a day like this, 41% down on GameStop right now. AMC, 32% down in pre-market. Everything across the board on the watch list is negative except for space. It was holding better earlier. Now it's only up 5%. iFilm says Reddit is down. I will confirm that momentarily. Maybe down where you're at. I'm still up. Still up on Reddit. Reddit working fine. I'm on the WallStreetBets Reddit. Looking at some YOLO posts. Times Square billboard. Diamond hands everywhere. How can a stock drop this much in pre-market without bad news? This is a unique situation that we're in. Wet it. You like Thinkorswim? It's very customizable. Yeah, but it takes some time to get used to. If you're looking to trade today, tomorrow, you can jump over to Webull like that and start trading. Rowan, UK app still unable to buy. You guys are cut off completely. That's part of the reason. That's how you can see the stock go down, right? When you stop the buy supply and you have all the sell pressure, like we saw on Thursday of last week. Everybody can sell. You can sell as many shares as you want. Deborah, the GME song. We got a trick for that now. But maybe we do. Maybe we need a little bit of hyphiness. Maybe we need to get it going. All right, the shanty. We're gonna rock a little shanty. I hear some shanty calls out there. So that'll give me a little breather here too. I'm gonna rock the shanty and then I'll be right back. And we'll get into it for market open.
What is up, y'all? What's good?
Y'all ready for this?
Okay, we're going to get into the shanty song, so don't let it scare you. It might get a little bit loud, but we got to rock out sometimes.
There once was a stock that put to sea. The name of the stock was GME. The price blew up and the shorts dipped down. Hold my bully boys, hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when Ryan Cohen joined the board. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take his shares and hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Before the news had hit the market, WallStreetBets came up and bought it. With diamond hands, they knew they'd profit if they could only hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. No deals were cut, no shorts were squeezed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the artist's creed. He took the risk to hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. For 40 days or even more, the stock went up, then down once more. All gains were lost, it was looking poor, but still those traders did hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The short's not squeezed and the gain's not won. The tendy man makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go.
Yeah, how about that? How about that? Take our gains and go. Not yet, though. Not yet. We're holding. Tendy man ain't coming around yet. Diamond hands. The shanty song. So the other night, my girl and I, we tried to remix that song for you. We actually spent like 2 hours laying down tracks, audio mixing, and laid down a couple versions of that song. And basically didn't end up proud enough of any of them to share. But we'll get one laid down. I think a girl version of that song would be pretty cool myself. Every now and then in the chat, you'll see a way to make this shanty song play instantly whenever you feel like it. Nice moves, Trey. Okay, how are we looking? How are we looking? Still looking like 30% down on AMC. Gamestop is 40% down on the day, and we're all still positive and nothing but diamond hands in here. How amazing is that? Pete, don't come in here with that sell anything. Don't come in here with the sell. Don't come in here talking sell. Silver's a scam. Don't fall for it. That's what Mr. Apple's saying. That song got me hot. Yeah, be careful. We had some guys, getting a little too crazy yesterday. Nokia to the moon. Nokia to the moon. Hopefully earnings come out on February 4th. A couple days we're going to find out where Nokia is going to go. But literally Nokia will be on the moon installing a 4G contract for NASA. You only lose money when you sell out of the money. That's true. I'm not trying to lose to the hedge funds. I'm taking my GME to my grave or to the moon. Good morning, John. Good morning. Or good evening, depending on where in the world you're coming from. We've had people in the chat from Ireland and Finland and Korea and the UK and all over the place. What we're hearing is that they're restricting trading around the world now. We had China in here earlier, and they're saying the Chinese are trying to buy GameStop right now. Well, if they're so hot and heavy for it around the world, and they're not allowed to get in, then right now would be the time that they would want to. Because when they heard about it, right? If they want to buy it now, they heard about it when it was $300 a share. It's kind of like when I was in the Bitcoin business. Everybody would call me to buy Bitcoin. Every time it would spike to a new high, that's when I would get the calls to buy. And then when it started dropping, right? When it went to $2,000, everybody wanted to buy. It goes back down to $1,000, $1,200. This was a while back. And everyone would call me wanting to sell it. Kind of perfect. I think that's how these market makers feel with the stocks. I know some of us feel that way. When GME goes down like this, 40% down, you start thinking about selling it. Really, where do you want to buy it and where do you want to sell it, right? It goes up, it's $300, it's $400. Everyone starts thinking about buying it. Maybe I need to buy it. Well, in all reality, you want to buy it at $133 and sell it at $400. That's the move, right? Thailand holding. Awesome. That's awesome. I hope to spend some time in Thailand real soon. I have a friend over there. He spends as much time as he can. I think he's limited to like 3 or 6 months. He goes over to 3 months and gets extensions. And that's the perfect move right there, is get out of Alaska and go to Thailand for 6 months and then come back to Alaska for the summer. Justin says Nokia. The dashboard the dashboard I'm using is a combination of dashboards. The charts in the watch list are pulled from TD Ameritrade, and the background is Webull, and you'll see Webull start to move as soon as the market opens. Those numbers will become live. The small numbers are live pre-market right now, but the big numbers are live market hours only. Jack, we don't dance, we make money moves. We don't dance now, we make money moves. Are cannabis stocks a good investment? Thomas says. They certainly could be. They certainly have been. It's like anything else. There's a supply and demand. When people want to buy it, it goes up. More people want to buy it than want to sell it, it goes up. Kind of like anything else, really. That's why I'm bullish this watch list, because I think that more people want to buy it than want to sell it than ever before, and the hedge funds are stuck on a lot of these stocks. It's not up to them if they want to buy it or not. They're short and have to buy it. There's no choice. What is a safe sell limit for GameStop? Jerem asked me. I'd say the safe sell limit is above your purchase price, but we don't like to talk about selling GameStop around here. We like to get the certificate, frame it, and put it on the wall, hand it down to our children. 100 years from now, you're going to see framed GameStop certificates. Selling for 5 Bitcoin. Each Bitcoin will be worth $1.8 million. 5 Bitcoin for one GameStop certificate. 50 to 100 years from now. Yeah, I like that. Redacted. Welcome back, Redacted. Safe sell for GME, $1,000 a share, $5,000 if you got the diamond hands. Hold the line and wait for the support. It's still early. Still early. The market's not even open yet. Let's see what happens here. Definitely going to have my finger on the trigger. Things are slowing down. Things are slowing down in pre-market. Volume is slowing down. Our ticker movements are slowing down. GameStop is at $108, down 42% on the day when it opens. We ain't got to dance. We got diamond hands. That's a good one, Amo. Yeah, if you ever wanted to make that statement with GameStop in the last week at $127, you could buy one share and hold it and never let it go. You want to see my GameStop position? Let me see what I could do about that. It's ugly. It's ugly. I don't know. It's ugly and beautiful at the same time. Booyah. GameStop position. Apparently I can't get a hold of the dang thing. But there it is. GameStop +2. Hey, I'm in a little bit cheaper. I must have got one cheaper. I got one in at 265 yesterday. I thought my other one was in at 285, but apparently I wasn't paying attention. It wasn't a real money-making trade. I decided that I was going to buy some GameStop yesterday. But I couldn't be part of this whole thing without having it. So there it is. Real as it gets. Kepo, I do have an AMC position. Got a Nokia position. Nokia is ugly. You guys want to see some ugly Nokia position? It's ugly and it's not, right? Because I have a lot of faith in my trade, right? In my idea. I'm not going to sell out of my trade because I'm down. I'm not going to take that loss. Not when my options are good till February 19th. There's a Nokia position. Look at that. Look at that, 474 mark. Oh, you know what? A couple of my contracts liquidated. I had some limit orders set on the contracts. I had 46 contracts. So I'm red with a lot of you guys today. Woke up not feeling that great about the whole situation. But then, came and joined you guys in the community. Feel 100 times better about it. 100 times better. That we're all banded together. AMC conversation, easy. Buy and hold, says Tony Worthy. One share, baby, one share squad. Hey, that's good enough. Everybody bought one share of GameStop, we'd be on the moon. I don't think so, William. Talking about the boats already sailed. I don't think so. Me, I don't have any Express. I was late to the ship on Express. I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention to it enough. It wasn't rising on the scrapers list either. The scrapers list of WallStreetBets. Glohan, you got the same position in Nokia, really? You got the February 19th $5 strike calls? And a couple shares maybe? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not that red. It could be worse. It's time. It's time. Yep, you're right, Almo. We hold and they hurt. Paper hands, GTFO. Win together, lose together. Awesome. Let's see what happens here. You guys get your finger on the trigger. Okay. 30-minute, 28-minute countdown. 28 minutes. What about BlackBerry? BlackBerry, from what I'm hearing from people, is a decent business. And what was the short squeeze we reported on, the short interest on BlackBerry? I want to say 28%, but who knows? It's not, hedge funds don't have to disclose that. There's no transparency. And look, like Derek is saying, FINRA shows GME short interest at $226. Who are you supposed to believe? Well, if we're in any kind of democracy, I believe the majority. And guess who's the majority now? Guess who's the majority? It's all of us working together. We're not the only part of the movement. We're not the only chat. There's hundreds of thousands of us. Pierre, $1,000 red. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hey, my strongest trade right now is Nokia, and it's $2,700 red or something. Vanishing Tacos, I like the color red. Bryson says stay strong this week. Steele thinks that Nokia is overpriced. Overpriced market capitalization. Because what's Nokia's market cap? $22 billion? Something like that? Well, the fact is Nokia has been lagging behind all of the other 5G players in the stock market so far, right? 5G tech players. Maybe because people associate them with an old cell phone, but that's not who they are today. You go to Nokia and check out their Q3 earnings report. Super well done. You're right, Scott. There's millions of us. There are hundreds of thousands of us literally in chats. Just in chats, just right now. Just in chats, just right now. You know, at 5 a.m. where I'm at. So, I mean, there are, millions of us around the world. We've hit about every country in here this morning. Okay, not every country. About every continent, right? Ireland's been here. China's been here. Korea's been here. Africa's been here. UK's been here. That depends on if you believe that UK is separate from China. And Europe. Is it Eurasia? Is Eurasia one continent? Or is Europe a separate continent from Asia? Grant says, knock, knock. Vincent, please do the shanties. You haven't seen the shanties link run through the chat yet? Then why are they suggesting I sell? Why are you here? You're talking to Steele, Deborah. Hey, there's no need to yell, Deborah. We're going to keep it chill. This is the chill, positive chat on the block. It's going to be all right. You got the power. You don't have to yell. You could whisper at him. It disappears for 300 seconds. Steele says, I agree. Nokia's coming back. But 20 billion, that's like a lot. Yeah. You think it's a lot to move, but it's a solid company that's trading at an area that it's been trading at, right, for a long time and not keeping up with other 5G stocks. And like I said, just go check out its Q3 earnings report and see what you think of the people that are working there now and the plan that they have and the contracts that they have. To me, it's undervalued, not overvalued. But it's being mixed up in this, it's being mixed up in the pump right now. Why is it mentioned so many times on WallStreetBets? That's a good question. Thailand in the house. Europe and Asia is separate, I'm hearing. Okay. Exactly. Yeah, 10 million of us at $1,000 invested is $10 billion. Good point, Sean. And do you know what that would do to the price? You don't have to invest. Here's a little something that people don't understand is you don't have to invest $10 billion into Nokia to push its market cap to $30 billion. That's not how it works. It works on the buy and the sell side. The market caps are extremely overpriced because not everyone's in the market to buy and sell. So look at it like this. There's 100 shares of X. There's 100 shares of X. Okay, and there are people that own them. So some people that own them are holding their 80 shares of X. They're not even in the market. They're not buying or selling. And those shares of X are worth $1. So there's $100 market cap, you would think. But then those 80 shares sit on the side and the people with 20 shares start trading them. And they start trading them for $2 and $3 and $4. And when the share trades at $4, do you think that it turned into a $400 market cap all of a sudden? So just wrap your mind around that. This was the same thing with Bitcoin. When they were talking about Bitcoin has risen by $4 billion market cap in a matter of time. You could make Bitcoin rise a $4 billion market cap with $100 million. $100 million, you add $4 billion to the value of Bitcoin. How's that? That's how the buy and sell order books work. Because they want to act like it's going to stay the same price as you buy it all the way up. It's not. It's not. Deborah says, I didn't start with a lot of money. I didn't have a lot of money. Sorry to hear about your job. That's cool. Woodworking is awesome. Before you got here, Deborah, I was telling everybody how I made my woodshed out of logs, and I was getting ready to build a billboard out of my logs on my property so that I could put GME and Nokia on a billboard here in Alaska. So woodworking is cool. I'm sorry to hear about your job and the state of things, but it's cool you're doing this. It's cool you're investing. It's awesome that you're part of the community. We shall prosper. Diamond hands, baby. I like that sentiment, Tian. Bryson says Ricky Reeves strongly believes Nokia has a ton of potential. There's supposed to be some news coming out on Nokia. Not only earnings, but there's supposed to be some good news coming out. John Markman says going up, baby. All right, yeah, let's sit back and chill. Let's just sit back and relax for a moment. Get a little relaxation. Have a little meditation. If you've been sitting down, stand up, relax, move around, get a little stretch in. If you've been standing up, sit down. Relax a little bit before this market opens. All right, I hope you guys are feeling relaxed, not stressed, de-stressed. Let's go naked, Astro says. If GME's dipping down more, I'm getting me some. It's already been to 127 this morning. I wanted me some. My TD would not let me buy. They might just be restricting the pre-market for me because, you know, what they're doing right now. Scott says, let's go. Let's go. People holding GME at $300 and still holding diamond hands. Don't worry about what AMC's opening up at. Buy and hold, says Angel. I like that, Juicy. We'll see what this week is going to bring us, but Nokia might be a good hold long run, right? I don't know what percentage of you who thinks that GameStop is going to be, who thinks GameStop's going to be $400 a year from now? There's a couple of us. Does anybody who thinks that GameStop's going to be $400 in a year? My guess is the odds are good that Nokia is $5 or better in a year. Iron Nutsy says the Discord name is Diamond Balls. Diamond Balls beat Iron Nuts. That's a poker hand my dad taught me. Lots of diamond hands in the chat. Lots of diamond hands everywhere. We're on a 10-minute countdown now. GameStop has actually come up a hair. We're only 38% down on GameStop for the day now. Nokia picking up some ground. $4.76, only down 2.6% today. Looks like the best performer on the watch list as far as downside goes, which is what we were saying on Thursday and Friday. Limited downside, potential upside. That's risk management. Although you guys already saw my hand. You saw my diamond hands because I showed my Nokia position just a little bit ago, and doesn't look like limited downside, does it? SLV, it is and it isn't silver. It's not silver. It's an ETF that tracks the performance of silver. And like we talked about earlier, take all the shares out of the silver ETF and the options that are traded on it and all the money invested into what is paper silver and go and try to buy physical silver. And a wise man told me yesterday, you take all those shares and all those options and all those funds that are in paper silver and you go and buy physical silver, and silver's $600 an ounce. But we don't like to talk about silver around here. It's kind of a sore subject. There have been a lot of silver bots running around. And so we know that Citadel is holding an extreme large position in silver, or at least they were. At least they were until we saw a massive drop in the silver today. Maybe they sold out. Okay, 7-minute countdown to open. 7-minute countdown to open. The stock market game. At Scott. No, you are Scott. I'm actually Scott. But the game. Let's get back to the game. The game of life. The real estate game. The stock market game. Trading game. The game. Everything is going to game. Last 10 years, more and more of people's lives are played in the game. Spent on the game. Games on the phones. People have stopped making actual useful apps because all the money's in the game. In the game. I'm in the game this morning. We're playing the game together this morning. Tuesday morning. I would love to say post-COVID 2021. Nokia to the moon. All right, well, 4-minute countdown here until the market opens. Scott, it is a movement. I'm glad you're having fun. There's no need to yell. No need to yell. We're going to get a little hyphy, though, as we get into the major movement of the stock market game. As it begins here, as billions of dollars start flying around in the air, not real dollars, digital dollars, zapping through ones and zeros through the airwaves. Nokia can't stop, won't stop. We don't dance now. We got diamond hands. Bryson says, little do they know we love the color red. Buy and hold. Deborah says, most people buying silver are talking about physical silver, not the paper type. But yeah, you know, it's so easy to just drop some funds into SLV, but I don't think that's not the way I want to own silver. Okay, we're getting real close here. GameStop's holding 140. AMC is at back to 950. BlackBerry's at 1354, down 7% on the day. Nokia's at 475, only down 2.6% on the day. And we're getting very, very close to market open. BlackBerry looks like it has the highest volume coming into the open. I mean, relative to its previous volume anyway. Angel says we're used to being in the red, so it's nothing new to us. Okay, here we go. I got a little message for you, stock market.
Don't you fucking crash!
Here we go. Let the buying begin.
I'll take your entire stock! I'll take your entire stock!
Showing 148 on GME, 148 on GameStop. No movement on AMC. Well, AMC, yeah, okay. AMC is moving. We're moving back up towards $10 real quick. GameStop already back to almost 150. Upward pressure. Lots of volume coming in. Upward pressure and lots of volume. 154, 155. It's 160. Come on, hit 160 GameStop. Let's go. Let's go, Nokia. What are you doing? Man, trading platform can barely keep up right now. Big volume. Big volume. Nokia dropping actually to 469, 468. GameStop holding 150 and AMC almost back to 10. Trying to scare us out of here. They scared some of us, not us, but they scared some people out of it. Only 30% down on GameStop so far. We're 155, 156. Moving up, lots of volume. Over 10 on AMC. Back under. Back under. I want to see some upward pressure on Nokia. There's still massive volume. On the Nokia calls, they're 90% positive, 90% bullish calls on Nokia right now. That's bullish sentiment. Of course, who's selling those calls, right? It's not the everyday investor selling those calls. So who has the most to gain off those calls expiring worthless? That's right. The people who sold them probably own the most Nokia stock to sell. But that's just a worst case scenario thought process. Let's see some diamond hands here. Coming back down into red territory. $140 on GameStop, dropping under 140. AMC back to 950. Nokia holding 466, down 5% on the day now. Everything red except for space. Red across our board. My estimate is that the broader market is green right now. I'll take a peek at my my platform real quick. There we go. There's a little red for you guys. How's that looking? Does it make you feel any better? Some of you maybe not, but down, there's $1,000 gone this morning. $1,000. That's all right. It's coming back. It's coming back. Just because it looks red today don't mean it doesn't turn green. That's right. Nokia's a hold. Whole market's moving. GameStop down to 130. AMC's down to 862, below my buy point. 42% down on GameStop now. KOSS is down 30%. Express is down 26%. Naked 20% in the red. Bed Bath & Beyond 12% in the red. GME suspended. GameStop suspended. GameStop is still suspended. All the meme stocks. Space has even come down from its gains that it had. Naked down 31%. Nokia dropped 5%. BlackBerry 11%. AMC is down $8.21 now. GME is showing an ask of 254. That's kind of weird, right? But it's holding at 130 suspended right now. So when this stuff's down and I'm looking for something to trade, I look at the 3x bear ETFs, right? Because I'm feeling there's something going on. I'm feeling the market's going to have a little bit of a tough time here. That's just my theory. I feel like there's going to be a couple bad days in the market. We're near highs of the entire market. So I'm the SQQQ. ProShares Ultra Short. ProShares Trust Ultra Pro Ultra Short. SQQQ. And the platform's trading so slow. This is our one-day chart. The broader market's up. So we're looking at market highs here. That's why we're seeing lows on the SQQQ because it tracks the market inversely, right? So the market goes up, it goes down. Market goes up, it goes down. So right here, let's see. Right here we're looking at market highs, right? And this was on Wednesday when the market had a nice jump to the upside. Hopefully I'm not in the way. I don't want to be in the way, you guys. So this was when we had the upside tick right in the market, and then when we had that scary red day in the market, that's when we went all the way up here, right? And that on that day, I had some $13 calls that I bought here, okay, for like 70 cents, and sold them for like $2.70 up here somewhere. Even though there was so much volatility that the value increased on those options. So here we are back again. Friday, that down day for us, the market came back up. Market goes down. Market goes up. So I'm going to be short the market. Let's take a look at a little bit, a few more days out. Let's look at 20 days out, see where we are. So we're essentially sitting near market highs of the last 20 days. So I'm going to look to take a position that the market's going to go down here. The broader market as a whole, a little bit of a correction, in my opinion. So I might look at some $13 calls. I want to try to stay in the money and look for some value gain on a move, right? We could see a move to the downside in the broader market from somewhere around $13 to $13.50, and that could be, you know, a 30-40% gain on the day on the options trade, you know, with a small percentage of portfolio. So it's trading at 13.12 right now. We could easily see 13.50. You can see we've been in that range throughout the last few days, so it could easily go there. And it's a gamble like anything else, right? You never really know what the market's going to do. But that's my SQQQ options trade. Holy moly, GameStop's back. Back at $106. AMC's trading at $7.63. Even Nokia's down 5% on the day, down to 462. But wow, the AMC 42% on the day. Hopefully you guys got those diamond hands. Nokia does not look suspended. It's only got 5% change. So GameStop, $100. $100 GameStop on sale, going once, going twice. $100 GameStop for you, $100 GameStop for anybody. So I'm holding. I don't know if y'all saw the Iron Giant meme, but you sell, I'll hold. I'll hold. I'll hold. Let's take a look at that GameStop position. There it is. Down on the day. On my GameStop shares on the day. You only lose if you sell. If it's too much stress to look at, just, set your limit sell. Set your limit order. Set it at, if you want to get out, if you really want to sell it, set it at $873 and walk away. And you either win or you lose. But you don't lose because you never sold your share. So no matter what, you win. You win or you win on GameStop when you walk away in this situation. Scott says, buy that shit. I feel for all you that bought the 300, but Jay Fairson says, you don't lose until you sell. No, we're not. Anti-vodka, we're not. Listen, this has been how it's been going. Okay, we've seen these wild swings before. This is something for the news to latch onto. Try to spread more fear. This watch list has been... It's been trading against the market exactly, right? You've seen some major fear in the last week. We've seen hedge fund managers cry. People, that have been in finance forever talk about how this is crazy. They've never seen anything like this. This could potentially disrupt the entire market and tear it to shreds. So a lot of forces at work here. It is a game. It is a game. We're in the gamification. Looking at screens, pushing buttons. Right? So that we can look at more screens and push more buttons later. Personally, I'd like to be out on a boat somewhere away from a screen and use my money for bait. Be out catching tuna somewhere, kicking back on my 23-foot cabin cruiser. Nice little teak floor. I don't need much. Pull up to an island and crack open a coconut. GameStop coming up now. Up to 117. Major red candles. Look at them move together. Look at all these stocks move together. Even space went red. Yep, somebody take a screenshot of this shot right here. In the future, you may call this the buy area. Deborah says this is not a slot machine, folks. Don't spend what you can't lose. Well, in a way, it is and it isn't, right? No matter what, don't spend what you can't lose. Don't put in this market what you can't lose right now. And don't get scared. You know, if you started with $3,000 and you're down to $1,000 right now, what do you have to lose? What do you have to lose by holding your $1,000? Is it worth it not to lose? To hold that $1,000 until it's zero? The odds of it going to zero are nil if you're actually in stock. If you're gambling on options, that's a whole nother story. You might as well be, that's a risky game. That's why they make you answer all those questions before you get to play with options. I'll show you what options do. Okay, because you couldn't lose this much. Couldn't lose this much buying the stock. Not with the amount of funds that I have in there. $0.33. I bought these options for $1.10, $1.11. Some of them for $1.60, some of them for 70 cents. 33 cents. So Nokia goes this way until February 19th. I lose everything in my Nokia options position. So be careful with options. These are bets that you make. Right? Luckily, I'm right on 3 out of 4 of my options trades. More than that, but if I'm right 3 out of 4 times on my options trades, I'll make the bet. It'll go the way I want, or it won't go the way I want. When it goes the way I want, I can make 2, 3, 4x my money on the options. When it doesn't go the way I want, I lose my investment, right? So if you're going to play options, don't use your whole portfolio. Use a tiny percentage, and make educated guesses at what you're doing. Put $500 on something. Let's put $500 on something. You lose your whole $500. You put $500 on another move you think is going to make a major move, and you win that. Okay, you could win it to the upside of doubling your money, tripling your money, quadrupling your money in options. All the way to, you've seen what these guys did with the GameStop options, right? $50,000 into $14 million. Because sometimes you can buy them for pennies on the dollar. I'll tell you what options you can't buy for pennies on the dollar right now. AMC options. Let me show you the February. Oh, I'm sorry. AMC options. AMC options actually are not that expensive. I'll show you anyway. Here we're looking at the February 21 expiration date. And $8 calls in the money. Right here. $2.61. $2.56. I mean, in a way expensive, but not for something as volatile as AMC, right? So AMC goes to $10 and you're doubling your money on this trade. But that's a big gamble. And it's a little bit expensive. You know what's a lot cheaper is the Nokia options trade. Especially right now. Nice diamond hands for all those hanging in there. All right, February 19th, 2021, Nokia call options, $5 call options. Where my thing at? 34 cents. 34 cents for some $5 call options. Nokia goes to $6. Sometime between then and now and then, it'll be worth somewhere between $1 and $1.34 a share, which is triple your money to quadruple your money. Should Nokia go to $6? So it's a gamble. It's a gamble, but it could happen. And earnings come out on the 4th. So that's what we're looking at. Looking pretty red. Don't be scared. Hold those diamond hands. What am I saying about AMC? It's holding $8.29 right now. Nokia's locked out on the Cash App. AMC is picking up to $8.39. Gordy Pippen buy Nokia. No, he doesn't mean goodbye Nokia. He means buy Nokia right now. Buy. So we'll see. I added a little bit to my options position. So
why running on the treadmill 7 days a week doesn't work for you when you're trying to lose weight? Because it never has. And I know that's hard to believe, but it's true.
we'll see how that turns out. Adding a little bit to my Nokia $5 calls for the earnings. Shoot, I mean, I just spent $3,000 on the same options that only cost me $1,200 now. So lots of volume, lots of liquidity in Nokia options. So much volume in Nokia.
Sub 10% body fat year round. Well, you could say, well, I have a couple injuries and I can't lift heavy. You don't have to lift heavy to get in shape. You can say, well, I can't stick to a diet because I'm always hungry all the time. You can follow diets where you're not hungry and you're eating your favorite foods. You can say, I'm not in shape because I don't know who to listen to. I don't know even what to do.
Yep, AMC and Nokia. We're tracking inverse the market right now, guys.
And learn exactly what you need to do to get in shape depending on what shape you're in right now and what shape you want to be in. With all those failed past attempts to try dealing with the fat around your belly, do you really think that this
Look at the
time is gonna be
SQQQ.
I mean, how long are you going to keep trying on your own? The rest of your life?
I'm going to look at some SQQQ $13 call options.
Do you think that you'd get better results than
This is
working out on your
tracks
own?
inverse the market.
So let me help you. There is a simple way to complete
So kind of a premium. I was getting these for a better price. Price is at $13.11. Cost $1.
transform himself into the superhero.
We've got less than 3 weeks till expiration
Chris Pratt went from the
on these calls.
Andy on Parks and Rec to the cover of Men's Fitness.
And what this bet would be doing is
What's their secret?
betting against
They
the
ruthlessly
market.
cut through the fluff and the BS. They have zero time to waste because their next film roll is starting in just a few weeks.
It looks like the market's up about 1%.
Time on the wrong program.
A little over
Is
1%.
bad for your diet? You should know that
There we
your
saw it
diet
tick
should
up.
eat plenty of
Okay, the market's
vegetables
coming down a little bit.
flawed. This is exactly where many diet books and trainers and dietitians run into trouble. They recommend eating fruit because
So we'll jump in
content, but they
and
more fructose. Is fructose good for you? That answer is unfortunately complicated. There's no doubt that fruits offer a slew of health benefits, vitamins, minerals, fiber, and phytonutrients. But the fructose complicates the issue.
jump in and bet a little bit against the market.
Women. Well, guess what? These same rules apply to a lot of vegetables as well. And I know it's enough to make your head spin. How can you possibly know which fruits to eat?
We're going to set a limit order on these options.
When people say that they're going to get in shape, they do two things. And tell me if this sounds familiar to you. One, they start eating less because the only way to lose weight is to burn off more calories than you consume. That's just science. And two, they start doing more cardio, jogging, riding the bike, doing the elliptical, because they want to increase
Order
how
filled.
many calories they're burning to lose weight faster. But what if I told you that when you do this, you're actually hurting?
Order filled. We'll play around a little bit.
Well, how's it work?
Play the game.
Or did you end up hitting a
Got to
wall?
play the game a little bit.
Quitting?
Have a little
If you're
fun.
interested in hearing why these two
Ooh.
very common things never actually work, click the link on this video and take my
Playing the game. How's Nokia doing? Are we coming back at all? 457.
And after answering those 6 questions, we don't need
Look
your
how
email or any information.
red it is.
Take you to a video where I
Didn't
will
expect
explain
things to go so
why
red
these
after,
work and
the red pre-market.
things to do in order to get
Hard to
into the
watch.
position you were in during your 20s. So, click that link and I'll see you.
Hard to watch. But Zaro's back in here. He's saying it's buy time. And they snuck an ad in my music there. Sneaky. Zaro, sorry I didn't catch you in there, man. Douche Canoe says Gilius Maximus. Yeah, look at the flames, right? Look at the flames. This is how I feel.
Don't you fucking crash! Don't you fucking crash!
Stonks.
The freaking
Stonks.
the red
Stonks.
the stonks. They're stonks today. Our watch list is stonky. But it is far from over. We've watched this go up and down and up and down all week, last week. This is what they do. Stocks move up and stocks move down. And it's good. This is a day trader's delight to see all this movement and all this volume and all this money moving back and forth. It's not my delight today. Not my delight. Not my delight on these positions in this account. No, it's not. Ugly. Ugly day. But it's not the end of the world. Zero says it's a discount buy. Discount guys buy. I see a lot of diamond hands in here. Impressive. Feel like the movement has lost traction. You know what? Didn't you just hear? Have you been here? Have you seen people come in here from China and Ireland and Thailand and everywhere from around the world talking about how they've limited buying on platforms from around the world again? And how people in China were dying to buy? Maybe those are the hedge funds sneaking into our tiny little YouTube chat to try and trick us. Or maybe there is a movement and maybe we can hold strong. Let's watch and see what happens here for a second, guys. All right, guys, you see the ugliness in my account. You see the pain that I'm going through with you today. Diamond hands, they can hurt. They can still hurt. But I still hold them. You still hold them. We still have diamond hands in the chat. I know we moved over to the other channel today. Really appreciate you guys coming over here. If it's not too much trouble to ask, if you could please subscribe to the channel, it might make me feel a little bit better about the losses today that I feel like I'm suffering, although I'm not suffering any losses because I haven't sold a piece. Matter of fact, I bought more Nokia. But either way, I would feel better if I could catch a couple subscribes from you guys. You see, we're such a tiny little channel. I think we've got 380 subscribers or something, right? And that's all thanks to you guys from today. I've been working on this channel for many years. You guys can go back and see the crazy stuff I've done in these old videos to try and, you know, do something with YouTube. So I just really thank you guys for being here and doing that, especially on such a difficult day to be holding diamond hands with you. Look at the red across the watch list. I almost want to put up some like some FinViz or something so we can see some green. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll pull up some FinViz. Pull up a little FinViz real quick and we'll see what the rest of the market's looking like today.